Great to see you again. Great to see. Hey.
Welcome.
Do not believe you've won.
Ooh. Ooh.
I've got one
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Parrot, WF, and Maud, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. It's great to have you here. Happy Sunday. We are back to Gabriel Nights to hunt some furries, according to Nebuka. Or rather, to hunt some werewolves. How has your day been so far? I hope you're in a fine Sunday. I sure am having a fine day so far. And it will even get better as we jump into the game. The furry without. Yes, beast with and furry without. Exactly, that's how it works. I guess we don't have any early boosts. Unless we do. I will give you a few minutes, then jump into the game. Bobby's Night. Okay, we do.
034 just boosted Bobby's Night. New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland to the moo.
What?
New critical hits boost. MAUD 034 just boosted Bobby's second
Where's
night.
Wastelands?
New critical hits boost. MAUD 034 just boosted Bobby's second Torment.
Second Torments and second Nights. Alright. Where's second Nights? Where are your second Nights? Here it is. There, do we have anything else? More boosts by VF maybe? By the way, I want to talk about me washing my mouse. So if you were in VF stream yesterday,
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Vampire the Masquerade
or
Boblins.
Nebuchadnezzar. Vampire the Masquerade, Boblins, alright. Not an ant. Yes, it's not an ant. So I washed my mouse 2 days ago under running tap water and with soap. I also filled a bucket with water and soap and left the mouse in it for a bit. And then I also cleaned...
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Kingdom Come Deliverance, Bob.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, Bob. Bob, simply Bob. No worries at all, no worries. Feel free to interrupt with boosts anytime. And then I cleaned the wheel with some isopropylene alcohol with detail. So it's if you were in VF stream yesterday, I was talking about some of the problems I was having. So I let it dry for 18 hours. Which apparently wasn't enough. When I connected the mouse first, it looked like it was working well. Then the weirdest sort of problem started happening. The window that was active, let's say I was active in the Vidiot Fringe's stream Twitch window. My mouth? No, not my mouth, my mouse. I did not wash my mouth with alcohol. What the heck? Nor with soap. Anyway, let's say Vidiot Fringe's Twitch stream was active at the time of the problem happening. I could, for example, select all the chats, messages, all the about section windows, any text in there. I mean, left click worked very well. I could select them, I could copy them, paste them, I could type in the chat, I could play and pause the stream, I could do anything. But then when I tried to switch to another window, let's say Discord or another tab, it would not work. All the other software looked like they were frozen. I couldn't select Discord channels, Discord servers, I couldn't switch to another window. I could, for example, make a new tab on Chrome by pressing the plus button, but when I clicked on the tab itself, it wouldn't switch. So it was the weirdest bug. I restarted the PC, it didn't help. It helped temporarily, actually. Also, when I would try Ctrl-Alt-Delete and then run Task Manager, the problems would cease for a minute or two and then restart. And it would only happen with the mouse. So I took it out again and I let it dry some more. And I connected it again today after a total of, I think, 36 hours of drying or so. And it's now working perfectly fine. There are no problems. And the wheel is working properly. It's thoroughly cleaned. So yeah, the problem was it had not dried enough. And I always assumed it would cause some sort of weird short-circuiting problems if it was left wet, but it caused a problem that I would never anticipate. Oh really? Control-Shift-Escape boost Task Manager directly? I had no idea. That's good to know actually. Yes, true. Actually, VF was also talking about it. I guess it could help with faster drying. I didn't want to do it. I was just curious how long regular drying would be enough. You know, I washed another mouse of mine in a dishwasher a couple of months ago, and it was a very old mouse and the wheel did not work at all. After I took it out from the dishwasher and dried it for 24 hours, I saw that it was working completely fine and as good as new. But this time drying for 18 hours was not enough. So yeah, if you were wondering about it, because I said I was going to wash the mouse and some people were curious about the results, if you are wondering about it, it certainly helps. It certainly helps a lot. Cleans the mouse. All buttons are working great, but you have to dry it, you know, thoroughly for a very long time. At least a day, at least 24 hours, probably more. So yeah, that's all. And now I guess I will jump into the game. Okay. No, I wasn't running the game through Steam. I was running it through Scum. Yep, it works. It works very well now. QP had shared a video on Discord about a couple of guys experimenting with washing keyboards in a dishwasher. They wash, I think, 5 of them, then they clean a few of them by hand also. And they find out that washing them in dishwasher after removing the keycaps is the best way, but they dry the keyboards for a week. How am I enjoying Gabriel Knight? I'm really enjoying it. I mean, we only played for a day, but so far I've been really enjoying it. Puzzles are fun. I mean, good puzzles. There was nothing that felt stupid. Yeah, the dialogue is. I mean, the acting can be problematic, especially Grace's acting is, I think, very exaggerated, and I think her writing is also not amazing. I don't understand why Grace is acting like that. And Gabriel's tone and character is very different from Gabriel Knight 1 and from what little I remember also from Gabriel Knight 3. I think Gabriel Knight 1 and 3 Gabriels are more similar than 2. 2 is a different Gabriel. But I would not really call them problems. So those are not things that makes me enjoy the game less. One reason the rank took so long might have been that there was a heavy rain all day. Could be, yes, could be, Parrot. Yep. All right. So we, in the first day, we were the peasants in the Rittersberg, right under our castle, Schloss Ritter, where we were trying to write our new book. They came to our door and asked for the Schattenjäger for help because the Huber family daughter, a young girl, was killed by what was supposedly a werewolf, or at least a big wolf. So we were convinced and we went there to town of something that I don't remember the name, near Munich, And apparently there's a zoo there and 2 wolves have escaped from there. So we spent the first day trying to test the samples we found of the wolf who killed the daughter, who killed the girl, and the wolves who were in the zoo, trying to find out similarities and differences, and if they could indeed be, if the escaped wolves could indeed be the wolves that killed the girl. And we found out that cannot be the case, because the killer wolf is a much bigger variety of wolf. It's not even completely wolf, according to the biologist technician that we talked to. So then we wrote a letter to Schlossritter, to our, what is her name? I forgot. To the woman who takes care of Schlossritter, and ask for some research. But then in day 2, as Grace, we went to Schlossritter ourselves and we traumatized the poor woman and stopped her from doing the research, and we Gerda, yes. And then we did the research ourselves by going into, finding our way into the hidden library of Schlossritter, did some research, talked to the townsfolk, and found out that werewolves have been trouble for Schattenjägers since... When was the first incident? I don't remember. 18th century, 17th century, maybe even earlier. So we have found a family of werewolves, a baron who was apparently caught and then confessed to being a werewolf. But his family was not... we don't know what happened to his family. We know that after that incident, a century or 2 after that incident, another Schattenjäger, one of our ancestors, was killed by another werewolf, was overcome. Petersburg? What am I saying? What have I been saying? Petersburg is the name of the town. Schlossritter is the name of the castle, is it not? I don't know what I'm saying, if I was saying something wrong. Oh no, I was talking about this place. This village where the zoo is, off of Munich, where the Huber farm is. That's the name of place I cannot remember. I mean, that's the place, the name of which I cannot remember. Anyway, so this is day 3. We, after doing our research and writing a letter, our report to Gabriel and sending it, day 2 ended. Or rather, chapter 2 ended. And now we are in chapter 3 with Gabriel. And I don't know what's going to come next. So let's see.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic. China. Our homie. I don't need anything else right now. China.
Bonus inspiration, thank you.
Most good.
Most good.
There night. The keys for the car are by the door.
Rupke. Hey, thank you. I have 1 now.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Let's see that horoscope. Oh no, I'm out of water. What does this mean? Killer Wolf schlagen in der Innenstadt wieder Zoo. Wieder Zoo. What does it mean? I only understand Killer Wolf. No horoscope. What? How will I know what to do if there's no horoscope? I always use the horoscope to
Who
guide
should I
my
call?
decisions. The killer wolf slacked off in the inner road of... Yeah, you don't speak German. Killer wolf strike again in the inner city? Maybe. I don't know.
That's
Possibly.
me, Gabriel Knight.
Let's see. Alright, let's go out. There's nothing here. I think we should just directly go to. Well, let's look at the scenes, but I don't expect to find anything new since we are the only one living in this farm currently. There should normally be nothing new here. I think we should directly go to the post office and pick up the letter by Grace. That should probably kick off what we are supposed to do. Inner city
I
is
was hoping
actually
for a
downtown.
mistake.
Okay. Oh right, we should be able to go to the police station today. Can we go to the university? Let's
I don't
try.
need to do anything else.
We
at the
cannot.
lab.
That's good. Can we go to the zoo? We can. Well, let's go to the zoo. Hey Gigi, hello. How are you today, my friend? It's good to see you.
Greetings, sire.
Ingman's office is locked.
Happy Sunday. How are you?
Hi.
Alright, nothing to do at the zoo, but it's accessible, so we should keep that in mind. New
They're
people.
busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Uncle! Uncle!
What should I mail?
Everyone seems to be rolling low today, except Parrots. Right? Parrots, what did you roll? You rolled 630 something?
What should I mail?
You should not mail anything. You should. Oh no. I remember now. Our mail is supposed to be at the lawyer's office, not at the post office. You rolled 624. All right. Would it be easier to make a game with an FMV format like this as opposed to actual graphics? Well, I think with today's standards, this kind of game, this kind of looks would feel very dated and not nice. And it would be costly to shoot and I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to act like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. Sorry, VF. You should try and see.
Gut. Ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
This one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say.
Okay, we cannot talk to him actually. How do we open it? I want to open it. Grace Nakimura. Something she lost with her. Gabriel, you might as well know I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you are going to need my help. What happened there? Was that a bot? I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750. Alright. And an association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me... Wait.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know.
I
I'm in
forget.
Rittersburg.
I forget easily.
I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersberg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
March 8. I've been doing... There's also some... It's all ancient.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh,
Hey,
let's
QP,
see,
hello.
Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours
Welcome, welcome. How are
southeast.
you?
Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And
How are
these
you,
castles are
QP?
just
Happy Sunday.
out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
So we are going to send Grace to these castles, I think.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay, we can leave.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
I want to test if we can write a letter already. Or more towards the end of the chapter. Oh, can we maybe buy meats now? Where's our wallets?
I'm not much.
I'm very well, thank you. Having a fine day so far. Another low roll. Okay, I think we can read. We can. I cannot speak. What's wrong with me today? I cannot speak. Pronounce something correctly. We can write, not read. Sunday mood. Could be, could be. Wait, do you write letters? I don't think I have written a single letter in my life. I mean, not a pen and paper letter. Not counting emails, I don't think I have ever written a letter. Or have I? I mean, I think I might have written one or two as primary school projects. Hey, Karitsa!
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Karitsa, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're having a fine Sunday. You used to mail letters to your parents when you were a kid, telling them you loved them and thanks for feeding. Amazing. Yeah, it was cute, but the cost of the stamps wasn't nice. Oh. That's so cool. So, would your parents take you to the post office so you could mail them back to your own home? Is that how it worked? And they would also pay for the postage. You do it in secret. Ah, that's amazing. That's so cool. Ah, I see. Your dad
That's
always had
taken
stamps
care of.
because he was a physiotherapist and his clinic was connected to your house. Ah. It's really mad. Yes, we are out of stamps. So the zoo, university. Let's go to
No
police
point in
station.
going back
Wait,
in there
really?
at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to...
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
I think I'm supposed to investigate Ludwig II today. They told you to stop with the stamps. You kind of just left them under their pillow. Ah. I see. Yeah. Wasn't fun enough. Alright, let's look around. Let's go to the shops. Let's see if we can see anything about Ludwig II.
Cuckoo clocks.
You also sometimes put like 3-4 stamps on it for no reason. Ah.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, to wake up. In the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock, ja, richtig, ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
It sounds like we don't have that kind of money, but maybe we do, who knows. Let's try buying it.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Alright, Cupid. Boost away.
That's all right. I'll
New
take it
critical
as it
hits
is.
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted KOTOR2.
Dankeschön.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Bitte.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
Temple. Kotar. And Vampire. Alright. You are still boosting Temple. Very interesting.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Bloodlines.
Bloodlines. Do we have more
New critical
boosts?
hits boost. Xov just boosted NWN. New critical
Tyranny.
hits boost. Xov just boosted Tyranny.
Tyranny. Where is Tyranny? Here it is. Thank you for the boosts. Bob's Nights are coming for Bob's Disco. Yes. Disco is in trouble.
I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you.
Can we go back in there? I expect not. I think we did what we were supposed to. Oh no, we can.
One coup. One.
Okay. We can, but nothing to do. For the next, you need a head start. That makes sense. Also, something to remember that I sometimes forget myself. Not every game, actually, no other game is as long as Baldur's Gate 2. So the opportunity to boost games will be a lot less than what it was this time around for this watch.
She almost seemed... That must be the famous mute.
New Internet, I don't know how long it is, but I mean, it cannot be as long as Baldur's Gate 2.
Brad,
Baldur's Gate 2 is basically the longest RPG that I have played, I think. I mean, there are some which rival it kinda, like Baldur's Gate 1, Planescape Torment. But I don't think anything... Well, unless I played an Elder Scrolls game with full 100% completion. Then they would be 200, 300, sometimes 500 hours. Elder Scrolls are actually the longest. But when I play an Elder Scrolls game, I'm not going to play it 100%. I'm going to find other aims and goals. Diablo will be like 2 streams probably. Or 3 at most, who knows.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I mean, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, you can play those games for 400, 500 hours each. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, VF. When I play an Elder Scrolls game, I'm going to be focusing more on the main quests and less on the side stuff. Because otherwise, I will turn into a full-time Elder Scrolls streamer.
I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks.
You have 7,000 hours on Skyrim.
Welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Well, you must have been
You're
experimenting
so
a lot
kind.
with mods. I think I have 500 hours or so, but that's just one playthrough.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Only the last 1,000. So you have 600,000 hours. 600,000 hours. Wow. You have 6,000 hours vanilla? That's crazy. What did you do for so long?
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Did a bunch of playthroughs. Oh, so there are multiple playthroughs. No fast traveling. Oof. Sometimes you RP walked. Sometimes you just went around because it looks... I understand that.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
I think I have one playthrough which is 100% completion, which means I explored every single location. I found every single Daedry artifact. I did every single side quests. Every faction. I did alternative stuff by resetting the quest progression through console. I maxed every skill. Yeah, I did anything and everything possible in the game, including all the DLCs. And that was 500 hours or so, including every achievement. That was 500 hours or so. But I haven't played another playthrough.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity
Amazing.
is not an overriding
Wow.
concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Well, you should push towards it, Maud. You should start boosting Arena so that we can go through the Elder Scrolls series. I think only Bardon is supporting Elder Scrolls right now by boosting Arena. That series does not have many supporters at all.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
This guy really hates us.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Yeah, I mean regularly,
With
Parrots.
you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No. Yes, he has.
Alrighty. Alright, Xavier. Thanks.
I wanted to go into the lodge. Okay, we can.
I think I've pumped that particular well.
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size
What
for
the
the
heck?
big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Blackwood.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Garbisanko.
And I. Just the right size for the dead thing.
No.
Dead.
Wait, what was it? I accidentally skipped.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. Nice plant. Locked.
Kick it down. What? Show us too. What did he see? He's not even telling me.
Nice plant. It just leads to a back alley.
Ah, okay. When is it going to go off?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Wait. Oh, okay. We just had to wait.
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
I thought it was an actual alarm. Come on, you forgot to close it. You forgot to close the drawer, you idiot.
New channel SFX request by
Everything all right?
Everything
MAUDE034.
is fine, Herr Knight.
Alright, Gigi. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I can hear. Alright. I will get it. It's fun to watch Elder Scrolls games if they are edited. Pace can be very slow for streams. I think we will enjoy Elder Scrolls when I get to play them. I don't think we will get bored.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices. I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I wanted to save before that happens and I accidentally pressed the escape button at the worst time possible and I skipped it. Crap. But it must be the same, right?
Nothing there I need. Nothing.
It's got to be the same cutscene.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Alright, QP. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Ooh. What is this altar?
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice,
Can we take notes? I probably should have examined these books
Right.
also.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the...
Uh-oh.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Hey, dude, the door was open.
After you.
Oops.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Run, Gabriel, run.
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
Look at Gabriel. Looking so innocent. Not suspicious at all.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Okay, okay.
No, try OK2. Wait, why is it not working? What are you thinking of? I thought that was okay too, but apparently there's not. So, oh.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight.
That's weird. I'm going to check that out right now.
For a living.
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Give me a moment. Yeah, there are two. And wait. All right. I am fixing it right now. Try the same command again. Try OK without inner numbers. It should work now.
Okay, okay.
Wait, what? What's happening? Give me a moment. I think I...
Okay, okay.
Try it again. It will work this time.
Okay.
Yes.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron
Hey.
should be around.
We are the best?
Live troubleshooting is best troubleshooting.
Yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
What's that half smile?
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Everyone is very angry in this game. Everyone.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Womp womp womp. Yes, he has.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Wow. He has gone mad. He's worse than Grace.
It's in German.
What can we do here, if anything? Can I put something here?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff.
Okay. He doesn't have time. No wonder Grace is so angry. She worked hard, reached these books, wrote the reports, sent the books to Gabriel, and Gabriel doesn't have time to read them. I would be angry too if I was Grace.
A good example of this comes from a case.
I don't think I. It just. I don't think. No.
Okay.
And I thought. Dead thing.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yeah, are we done here then? I guess we are.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh yes, the killing in the newspaper.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a.
I don't think they'd know.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
I don't.
Looks like a television news
What
crew.
does it mean maybe they need some news? Are we going to cause a scene or something?
I don't.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Okay, so let's give them news. Like evidence analysis report.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat.
No idea what she's saying.
You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen
Yes,
Zuwächse
messily.
offensichtlich grau waren.
Messily.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
all right, you have my attention.
Wow.
Who are you?
He is the most angry of them all. But I think Gabriel deserved it.
The American novelist? I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the Pwez.
You got it.
I have not. I have been trying to meet him since day one. You were kicked out of the police
He's
station.
busy.
Okay.
I told Lieber I would.
Okay, I think we did what we needed to do here. Maybe we can go to the police station now and he will be there. Magically. Bum, 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 bum. frequently be scenario one. Oh yes, we can go.
Kommen Sie herein.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
So much anger in this game.
I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
This guy.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Come on, you should know about Jack the Ripper.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
It's not speeding up. There were 12 days between the first and the second killings, then 14 days between the second and the third killing. But of course, the fourth killing was in 6 days. So yes, it does.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
Lacham, that is what I was trying to remember, Parrots.
What does forensics say about the killer?
Yep, I watched
That
Mindhunter.
information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
Very good series.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
There will be no more pain.
You
Hey,
boys in
Baldur's
the
Gate
lab
nerd.
say the bite marks
Baldur's
are
Gate's
canine,
nerd, not Baldur's
and
Game
wolf's a
nerd.
wolf and a dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid.
Good to see you. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Welcome in.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf?
Never mind, I was joking.
Never mind.
He was not amused.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Now he is happy.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
What's on your mind, Gabriel? What's he thinking? I'd not catch what he meant.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing
Well, what's a furrier?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
Ah. Gotcha.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He has heard something. We even got him excited.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Okay.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
You have
I'm
to ask.
investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Not really. You are actually loud. Very loud.
I don't have any more I'm not sure. 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 I'm not.
Really? What's this?
I'm not sure.
What is this? Oh, right, this.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, I guess we are leaving.
At least.
So are we going to that forest now? Finding that old woman?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose. I still say that one in the... I still say... Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Gross.
5554432. That's easy to remember.
I still... At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Well, that's not a high bar, is it? Okay.
I don't have... I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
I am
Okay, you got a phone here. 555-4432. Oh, we can also
Who
call
should I
Grace.
call?
Who should you call?
Who should I?
Call 555-4432. Come on.
I could call Uber.
Ghostbusters.
I don't need to.
How?
Look.
Did we have to write it down or something?
I don't want to disturb.
Maybe we don't have to. Wait, what's happening? Maybe we are not supposed to call that number.
Grossberg.
Can we write it down? Oh, okay. That is how it works. Because Gabriel cannot remember a 7-digit number. He has to write it down.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money,
Wait,
you're
who's
out of luck.
Eigner?
All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's
Is it
nothing
one
in
of the
them
people in
anyway.
the Hunter's Lodge?
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Goodbye.
You go back to the police to ask for Von Eigner's ledger. Is that how it works?
The police station is closed.
What? Really?
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. Klingman's office is locked.
You go back to the hunting lodge, maybe?
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred
of course.
in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks. I don't know.
Okay. Poor secretary. As if Gabriel has any reputation to lose.
I think I... And I thought...
Am I missing something here?
Just the right side. I don't... Dead? And I don't... It's in German.
What a surprise.
Just the...
What am I supposed to do?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead that wouldn't... Gross. I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
Okay.
Chapter 3.
Have we read this last week? We have, right?
Become damnation.
Yeah, we have.
There, lycanthrope, man to... Where the mind of... Where elf it is. So, therefore, the good... I'd give it...
This guy is very suspicious. He might be the killer.
I'd give it... Their bit.
Where are we going? Where do we have to go?
I don't think there's much... I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't... I need to pick... I can't see any...
Can we do any splicing?
I can't... I've done enough... I can't...
But that wasn't any reason anyway. I'm not clear about what I'm supposed to do now. It feels like I have to wait for tomorrow, basically. For the research.
Posture check.
Posture check. Alright. I was very comfortable. You would kill to hear more. We might, you never know.
I don't think she'll speak.
Von Glauer. Wait, who is von Glauer?
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Oh. Of course, he gave us his card
Entschuldigung, Baron.
so that we could visit anytime we wanted. It was the end of chapter 1.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Okay, can we show him anything?
I don't think.
Have you seen my cook clock?
I don't think. I don't.
Okay, I don't think we actually can.
I don't.
Have you seen my dagger? Huh?
I don't think the. I don't.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
Who,
I've
yourself?
been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
Was
My
I?
grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
I got a free plane ticket.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Okay.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
Do I detect a but?
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
But detected. Hold on to your butts.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
How does that sound?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy.
I certainly did.
A dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves.
Are you sure? It's just a dog.
Surely, man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be. That is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator.
Time has come
Ooh.
to see it done.
Hey, Barden.
He figured out how
Hello.
to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you?
Welcome,
Get
Barden.
back in touch with
Thank you
your
for the
predator
boost on
soul?
Lark. How's your Sunday? I hope you're having a fine
Some of us
Sunday.
have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. No quote today. I just got out of bed.
Let's jump there. Elder
New critical hits
Scrolls.
boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. No quote today.
Phyllatry.
Making breakfast.
Got to be Phyllatry.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. No quote today. I'm kicking tradition in the balls.
Alright. Enjoy making breakfast and kicking tradition in the balls. How are you kicking tradition in the balls? Are you eating ice cream for breakfast?
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters.
By not quoting, okay.
Your prey
Catch
the
you later,
competition.
Barden. Thank you so much for being here and lurking.
Some of the technique
I
can
will
be
see you
applied,
soon.
yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Womp womp womp. Yes, he has.
It's all right.
Gunther!
So this Black Wolf is Black Voodoo of Gabriel Knight 2. Both are black. Coincidence?
Are you
I
alright?
think not.
Yeah.
Danke.
What?
I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club, espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize.
Okay. I am figuring stuff out, but I'm not going. I'm going to keep my mouth shut for those who don't want spoilers or even guesses
under these circumstances.
about the story to come
To
up
promote
ahead.
hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Is that all?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer.
Why is it interesting? What significance does this have, if anything? It's an animal mask. Is it though? It's not. So I don't see why it would be important. See, if it was a wolf mask.
I'm not.
God, I think we are done here. Dr. John.
Well, I hate to say it, but
Brother, you musician mask.
It's been a rare pleasure.
yeah, I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Baron is sure moving fast.
The police station is closed. I don't need to do anything else at the...
Wait, should I have... There's probably no reason to go back to the lobby, right? Well, let's go there anyway, just so that we are visiting everywhere.
I don't have...
Yeah, nothing. Budget Banderas. Some meat for... Here, boy, catch! No, wrong place.
I think I...
Pensive!
Pensive Elephant is still here after 9 months.
9
and has
months.
just resubscribed. Ooh, 9
Do you
months.
have fries?
9 months.
Needs roughing up on this island.
Twitch baby. Congratulations on our Twitch baby, Pensive. That sounds so weird to say. How are you, Pensive? It's great to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you today?
Visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Thank you so much for the resub. I forgot to say. I really appreciate the continuous support. Thank you, thank you. Mod, there should be a cog icon at the bottom of the video player. Click on that, then disable low latency stream, then re-enable it. You don't have to refresh as long as you do it like I said. If you disable low latency then re-enable it, it should It should feel like refreshing and you won't lose the chats.
Herr Price?
Yes.
You feel like coding. Coding what? Coding game? Coding a game? Something else? Hopefully not work.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me.
Oh really? I thought what you mainly did was coding.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Pensiv's minions code for him. Ah. Small pensive links are coding for you. Are you the overlord now? How's your coughing, by the way? How are you these days? Is it getting any better? Slowly switch to architecture, and now you must oversee a few projects. Alright, glad to hear that. Not much coughing today. I hope it stays that way. That makes me happy.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
What? Henneman. Oh, right. I understand. I remember now.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron,
Wow, that's clipping.
When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
You got it easy. OBS lessens that impact on you. Imagine what it was like for me. Some of the recordings of this game are terrible. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are really terrible.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
He didn't panic.
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
Wieder eine Stein gegessen, ja.
Abend.
Abend. Baron von Zell.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Okay.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
The thing is this.
They're busy.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Possibly, yeah.
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
It's me again. How are you now? What about now? What about now? What about now?
Yes,
What
Herr
about now?
Knight?
What about now? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
I know what we need to do. We put the tape recorder inside the magazine, right?
That's a thought.
Of course it is. It's a good thought. Did it work? It did. Oops.
Wanted to put this magazine back.
Sorry, I forgot I don't speak German. That I cannot read it.
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Did he say imbecile?
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. I don't want to bother them now. They're...
Okay.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks. I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
You came in like 5 minutes ago. How much have you drunk?
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously.
Uh-oh.
Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
Are you sure?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious.
Oh, really?
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
Oh,
A hunt trip?
okay.
Really, where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Herr Knight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, you excuse me, please.
Kinda?
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
East.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our
night?
private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Hey, Farmata, hello. It's great to see you.
I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
How are you today?
All right.
I would say happy Sunday, but
Good night, everyone.
it's already Monday, right?
I should be home soon.
For you. Wait, did we remember to pick up the tape recorder? Uh-oh. Early Monday morning, yeah. All right, that's another chapter then. I guess so, Mod. Oh no, the orchestral hits. The unending orchestral hits. Wow, this is a nightmare and a half. Welcome back, Gigi. Did you have your breakfast? What's happening? Uh-oh. She thinks she's safe. But is she? Santa Claus? I don't think so. Oh, it's full moon. Poor Grace. Did you have a stream today, Farmata?
Nice view of the...
Okay, we can take this. We probably cannot go to Gabriel's.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, we should be able to go outside.
How convenient.
A long one? Really? How did it go? What did you play?
The castle.
Change your plans, going to eat at a restaurant. Oh, really? Going out for breakfast? That sounds fun. I haven't eaten outside for who knows how long, for so long. I have ordered from outside, but actually eating outside, I think I have done maybe once or twice in the last 2 years or so.
Pretty rich.
I wish I was her 1.5.
I wish I could read these biographies of Luke.
Okay.
There's no...
Okay, I think we should go to the post office before we do anything else.
I wonder what Gabriel's up to.
I thought I had been streaming for 3 hours. It's only 2 hours. 2 hours 15 minutes. That's weird. It's usually the other way around. I feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours. Then it turns out to be for 5. This time the opposites. I wonder why. But that also means we finished chapter 3 in 2 hours or so. It was a mixture of cringe retro. Oh, random retro day again?
Gabriel's...
I see. I hope it went well. That game, what was its name? Boogerman? That was so weird. Such a backwards superhero. But after watching your streams, I've been wanting to play some Bomberman now. You got me hyped for that. Okay, post office first.
There's no...
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Bomberman is fine, yeah. I played a variety of Bomberman as a kid called Dynablaster. I have not actually played any of the original Bombermans.
Danke.
Bitte.
But Dynablaster was basically a clone. Grace Nakimura, something.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great.
Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off.
Sure.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
You didn't know the original game until you heard that recently.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so
Von Glauer looks okay.
I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there.
Is Grace Morzan? I don't know.
I think I'm on vacation here. And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
We will see, Gigi. We just started the second Grace episode, like, just now. She hasn't had much interaction with anyone right now. Oh, it's these two.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Hey, Pearl. Hey, Dwayne.
Nice. We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
Schottenjogger.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days.
Parrot, your points are accumulating at a dangerous speed.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Gotta find a way for people to spend accumulating points. I don't want extra boosts, like 3 times is enough. There is nomination. I cannot think of anything else to spend points on. Schottenjäger. Jagger.
Do you know anything about King
Gotta come up with an
Ludwig II?
idea.
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black Wolf.
Uh-oh.
What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one.
The S-pops are starting again.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Hey, wise guy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Or Monday.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
She doesn't believe.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
$12 p.m. Oh.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
Madam Maxima.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card
Yes,
represents the other.
Oh no, I forgot to save at the beginning of chapter 4.
Dear?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Mobs.
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card
the brows.
shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's
Don't
a
get
trial
excited,
card.
Grace.
Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Grace is not entertained.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
No, I'm gonna be obvious.
It will be a hard time.
What about
You must
Marge?
let your love
What about
give
Marge
you
Simpson?
power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
B Tower. Okay.
I hope so, dear.
That makes sense. B Skyscraper.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Exactly.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents
Look at her
psychic
disappointed.
mystery, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel.
Who is this priestess?
Force is represented by the High Priestess.
Tell me, I will kill her.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
Book of Grudges of
If
Grace.
this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here.
New critical
Hey,
Wands
was.
is Mars
Woke
in Aries.
underscore
That's a
just
war
boosted
card. In
Fallout
conjunction
2.
with the Death card,
New critical
there are
hits
2
boost.
possible
Woke
transformations.
underscore just boosted
Two
Diablo 2.
transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle.
Hello, hello.
The
Great to have you
transformation might
here.
be good
How are you today?
or evil. That must be the purpose
Fallout
of the
and
High
Diablo.
Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
May the force be with you, Grace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's jump into some boosting. We got a Diablo, which sits in second place now, and we got a Fallout. There. Are we getting some boosts from you, Parrot?
New critical
Hey,
hits boost.
GG.
Parrot-wise just boosted
Salva's still
Diablo
here
2.
after 6 months, and has just resubscribed. Wow.
GG.
Time is flying.
Thank you so much for the resub, GG.
New
I
critical
appreciate
hits
the
boost.
support.
Parrot-wise
Thank you,
just
thank you.
boosted Dragon Age 2.
Diablo 2.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Disco Elysium 2.
Elysium 2 is not
New
there.
critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
Tyranny. I passed it again. There it is. Alright, thank you so much for the boost, everybody. Well, I forgot to have a start of chapter 4 save, but let's get a save here.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
I'm glad you feel so, GG. That makes me really happy.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't we hear where Gabriel is from the letter?
Thanks.
Bitte?
You love this guy. Oh, of course, Gabriel did not tell Grace where he is. He told about the castles. Yeah. He reminds you of Dumbledore.
So that I have no... King?
Saruman's brother. Who's Saruman? Did Saruman have a brother?
So this is... There's no...
No, but if he did. If he did, it would definitely be this guy. Okay.
That's the...
So we have to find the car keys, probably. So we should go to Garde, is my guess. Okay, no one's here. Oh.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what. Grace Nakamura. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
We can attack the coffin of Wolfgang. No? You should, exactly.
Grace Nakamura.
What can we do? Give her money to apologize. Here, go buy something for yourself.
I really... Grace Nak...
Okay, I don't think I can do anything right now, can I?
Gerda's at the church. Gerda...
Yeah.
I don't have time to sit around.
So we have to do something for... Oh. What about these roses? I'm not going to eat and try some ice skating. Oh, that's very cool, GG. Enjoy your day out. Yep, definitely. Send some pictures to Discord if you can. We would love to take a look at them. And enjoy your day out. I will see you next time, hopefully. Picking roses from a rose plant is not that easy. I think Bennett was talking about these plants.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I don't want to disturb her.
It's that suspicious woman that keeps appearing and disappearing.
It's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
That went well. We got the car keys, that's what matters. For our intents and purposes, at least. Alright, we cannot exit the church. Now we could. You thought she was gonna ask Gerda to help? No, never. The research is off limits to everyone but Grace. It's a big no-no. It's the red line. So this is where we are, right? Let's make sure. Yeah.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Tour tape? What's that?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. I wonder where that door leads.
The closed door leads to the tower,
This is amazing.
which is not part of the tour. The king was making his
You
way
click
to
on
this
this and
very
you are
door
answered.
when he was arrested in 1886.
What is the meaning of life? And you click on the tour tape and it gives you the meaning of life.
These scenes seem...
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the night he was arrested. I wonder why Ludwig... I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. Did they have running water in 1886?
Let's ask the tour tape.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets.
I feel cheated. It's not answering
The
my
bed's
question.
draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Did they?
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from
Oh.
a stream above the castle.
We had to click twice.
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans. Ludwig.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses. The washstand...
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe... Maybe...
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
That's Wagner. Okay, I cannot click on this.
Scenes. The richly...
Maybe...
Oh, you're right. Siegfried is from Wagner also.
I don't think the...
Couldn't remember then. What is this?
The Miracle of the Grail.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Never, probably.
More... These linens look...
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The
Never heard of
tragedy of
Lohengrin.
Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Is there a puzzle about the guards being here or not?
This is the king's living room. The tragedy of Lohengrin. Ludwig.
What were...
The...
I don't... These...
Okay, she's leaving, so we cannot.
More... I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes.
That's expensive.
As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
All right. So we can have a guard here also.
This is a as it is.
I can almost picture. Grace now.
You hear that sound? The electric drill sound? There's some work somewhere again.
I don't think.
Okay, maybe you don't hear it.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
If they were here. But if they are not here.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Weren't you just here? Where did that guard come
The
from?
study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paint
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why. I don't think the guards want to be.
Okay, we cannot talk to the guards at all.
The study painting.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. What? What's this?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Aha!
Secret operas.
Engelhard courts Hildegunde. Engelhard and the blacksmith.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Behind the paintings, all that we have to tear them down. Destroy the castle. There's something behind them. Where does... oh.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. The death of Engelhard.
Nice view of the Alps. Nice.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Yeah, I'm getting kinda lost. Okay, this is the exits. How did I come from there directly to here? Uh-oh.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold. It's a beautiful... That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
Goodbye.
That's...
I don't want to get out. I want to go back there.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Okay. So there's this. I'm not sure where that goes. And we went here, right? That's how we exited. Ah. Okay. What is this then? Ah, okay. So we had actually been everywhere. Yeah, it was a Protestant, I think. In fact, it's one of the countries where the movement begins. So I don't know much to explain very well.
I don't...
So I feel like there's things that we gotta do here. Like especially this.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would...
But maybe not. Let's go to another. The other. There are two, right? Wait, what's this? Yes, exactly. Lutheranism.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Oh, I misread your question. Yes, Germany was Protestant. Yes, exactly. I thought you asked, was Germany Protestant? Yes, it was.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
How does that work? The displays are right here.
I can't...
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
What? What? What's happening? Is it Grace or is it everyone else? I don't understand.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, You can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me.
Is this
The
TTS?
hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest.
Sister
June
doll.
14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove. In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request,
What
but
was
she
the request?
believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
See? That's because this place does not have a tour tape. If it had.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Okay. Did they have masks?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Ludwig Museum? Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
The way Grace looked at her, it's priceless. You know anything about animal masks?
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well. I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
You sure?
I don't... Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain.
Wait.
Ludwig...
I thought Grace was saying something there.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury.
Oh.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder... He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. Ludwig is 26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26 July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roi, LNR, DPLR.
What is de par le
What
Roi?
excitement. I need to see more of that diary.
20.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St.
From
George.
the king is what it's... Okay.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this
Royal
tormented
Archives.
man.
The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
How do we go to Royal Archives?
Gotta see that diary.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy.
Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody.
Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
What does she say?
June 12th, June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Oh, okay.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre. June 18th.
Where's the urn?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Give yourself a badumts.
Oh my God. That's the slate for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night? December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival. These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed.
Why are they underlined?
I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
There's nothing underlined here. There's really a lot here.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow. Ludwig.
Have I seen everything? I might have seen everything. No, I had to talk to the woman. Ask about the Royal Archive.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
What's she saying? She's saying you shall not pass.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Nobody's allowed to read them. Nobody is allowed. Okay.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja. Ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Maud, it's happening, Maud. We are going there. Did I miss anything here?
I don't have anything to say to her.
What if I gave you this letter? Would you trade it? No? Okay.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello.
Is it Saint Georg? The one who killed the dragon?
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Franz Liszt.
Richard Wagner. Grace Nakamura.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Opera costumes. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like I don't see any. The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Maybe even drama?
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified.
Okay.
I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your
What does
own
it mean?
Wagner. Ludwig's death mask.
Why is there Ludwig's death mask in Wagner Museum as well? I guess this corner is about Ludwig.
Wagner's death mask. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like
No, we came from here. No, we came from here too. Okay, I got lost. Oh, we're back here. Did we find what we need to find here? There are so many hotspots. I feel like I am missing a lot.
Wagner souvenir. Wagner.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Can I switcheroo with my notebook? No? I don't think so. Did I examine this thing?
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and
When
very
did I loot
naive.
this book?
He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Shahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Shahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
I skipped something.
Ludwig in his a hunting accident? Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature.
How does Grace choose these pages to read?
His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Chapter 6. We cannot read chapter 6. So we probably looted this book from the castle library and I did not notice.
I'm not sure, Gail.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
See, some people are just lucky.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt.
Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises, for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever.
Very cracking, Barry.
My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
It's complete crack.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it.
Come on. I thought we were friends.
You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
What does Grace have in mind?
I don't have anything to add. Wagner... Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
Wait, did I understand this wrong? Cosima's father. So Wagner's stepfather is Liszt? Is that correct real-world information?
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
I had no idea.
Franz...
Wow, I had no idea.
Wagner souvenirs. I'm not...
Wow.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm.
Ooh. Wow, interesting.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
TIL indeed.
I don't think. I don't.
Oops.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
I'm not sure what to do next. Hey, hello. Good evening.
Hey,
Welcome. How are you today? Alright, I think I will take a couple of minutes break. We are going to continue when I come back, I guess. I'm not sure what we are supposed to do next. And I really hope I have not missed any hotspots here. So, see you in a few minutes. You see Sandra Classic on the menu today. Exactly. We are doing all of Gabriel Knight series. We are on the second game. It feels like I'm kinda stuck, but we will see how we do. So enjoy the clips for a few minutes. I'll be back soon.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't
a
have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no. Dog meats. You are now just meats. Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order.
I am back. So yeah, I was saying we are doing all of Gabriel Knight. We finished the first game last week, started this. This is day 2. And we have been doing so well. Until now, I don't think I got stuck at all. This is chapter 4. But at this very moment, I feel kinda aimless and stuck.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I think I'm supposed to see that diary somehow.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Merle? Not Merle, it's Pearl. You don't know your own name.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but...
Not played any of these personally.
I
I've
saw
kept hearing
something
great things
today at
about
one
them. They
of
are
the
very
museums.
great, yeah.
What was the dream?
I was being chased.
I would say
in
especially the
woods
first game is one of the best
by
point and
wolves.
click adventures.
And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
I have attempted the third game, never got far.
I'm a psychic, dear.
I haven't
not
played
Freud.
much.
But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
And I've heard conflicting things about the third game too. Some say it's too buggy to even be playable.
I'd better go.
Some say it's decent and actually fun if you can get past the 3D controls.
Thanks.
So I'm not exactly sure what to expect from it. I am also curious. I just hope that it is playable. As long as it's playable, I know we are going to enjoy it. But if it's actually really too buggy to play, well, I know that a few streamers have played it. Most notably that I remember is Retrograde Tom, who played it and finished it. I haven't heard many complaints, but I haven't really watched closely. You're more of a Phoenix Wright guy when it comes to adventure games. Well, I'm not a huge fan of anime, especially of Phoenix Wright. Honestly, I don't really enjoy that kind of game, that kind of adventure. So I think Phoenix, if we can say that, I mean, I guess we can safely say is Phoenix Wright is very easy and Gabriel Knight is very difficult on the scale, like too extreme and of adventure game difficulty. I think Gabriel Knight 1, not 2. 2 is somewhat easier when it comes to puzzles.
Guess they're closed.
Okay. Town hall is closed. And I'm talking about the original Gabriel Knight, by the way. We did play the remake of the first game, which is much easier in many regards, but the original Gabriel Knight is usually considered one of the most difficult adventure games. Actual lawyers hate that series for some reason. Well, I have watched a bit of it. The writing, especially the court scenes, they don't make much sense, you know? They just don't make much sense is what I can say. But then again, I haven't watched closely or played it myself, so I don't know.
Those look better.
I don't know very well.
Those look... Wolf. These.
One thing adventure gamers don't like is actually when the player recognizes and realizes something and the characters do not. That's really a bad experience for the player in adventure games especially.
Did you have a good time?
And that kind of happens a
Yes,
lot
you had a
in
phone
Phoenix
call.
Wright.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks. Gerda?
Yes.
Look at them smiling at each other now. They're friends.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
I don't have.
Let's do some research if we can.
Nothing else I can use in the biography section.
There's nothing else.
I'm not sure. I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
So we don't have enough yet.
It was.
Who should you call? You should... Oh, wait. All right, okay. So we should call Professor Barkley. Ghostbusters! You miss FMV games. This is greatest. I agree. I agree with some of FMV games. I do miss them
Professor
too.
Barkley, it's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982 555 2234.
2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
The other number we encountered was 555-4432. Now this is 2234. So we were talking about it a little bit last week about the FMV games. There are some really good ones, but there are also some really bad ones. In general, I do not like most of the FMV games. I do not enjoy them. But there are a few that I really like this one. And I kind of wish that the trend continued and they made better ones these days, but it just got left behind. You know, it's one of those things.
I'll write to Gabriel.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah.
You think so?
You must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Most of the time, the acting is pretty weak in FMV games, but there are some... For example, the acting in Reaper is very good. There are some really good ones as well. I hear Black Dahlia is very good. I never played Black Dahlia. I would like to play it someday. And I would like to play the Tex Murphys also someday. I've never played them. Few more full series and I'll get there. Wait, Tex Murphy? Putting on a coat is so sad. Why? Why is it sad? Why is it sad? Oh! Okay, I understand what you mean now.
It's a memorial chapel.
It's a heavy coat.
It's a mem. It's a mem.
Tex Murphy, I don't know if I would commit to a Tex Murphy full series. That would be very risky since I have never played any Tex Murphy. I don't know if I should expect to have fun or have a difficult time. I don't know. Something spectacular has to happen for me to feel ready for that, I guess. Or I need to feel really adventurous. Until that day,
you must be Grace.
I will probably go with some of my comfort zone games.
Hello.
Joseph, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years.
Oh, nice.
They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No. And I don't believe I never thought of that.
What's that part?
If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Because they got worried or because they got bored?
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He
You got a name.
Handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he
came from?
No. And he was
I don't
ruthlessly
remember.
ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
It is.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Okay, Ludwig was a werewolf as well.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome, He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Just like Grace.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries.
Coincidence?
There's a story about Neuschwanstein.
I think not.
Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singer's hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
Okay. So did we get all the information we need now?
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Why do we have this scene?
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder...
Okay. We cannot actually go to the chapel, right? I think we might be good to write the letter and maybe finish the chapter. Could there be more? Well, let's visit the NPCs we found.
I don't have anything to... I don't have anything...
Okay.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Oh, we can talk to her, okay.
Gerda?
Yes?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Übergrau? Oh, the lawyer. Right. Yeah, that's what was in my mind also. That's why I thought we could write the letter now, so that we could ask the lawyer about it, rather than going on about it by ourselves.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Then do it. Why are you telling me? Where exactly is Gabriel in this game? Well, Gabriel was in the first and the third chapters, and probably he's going to be in the fifth chapter as well. So second and the fourth chapters were Grace. Right now Gabriel is in Munich, in a town called Lockham, doing his own research there. And we are in Rittersberg. And this is Schlossritter, Gabriel's castle. Gabriel's family's castle. The Ritter families.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for...
Is there anything else? Is there?
I don't...
Probably not.
I...
Okay, we are fine. I think.
Danke.
Bitte.
Wait, is it chapter over now? Now that we have written the letter? No, it cannot be chapter over. We still have to contact Ludwig or whatever that
I don't have anything to
spiritual
say.
advice was given by
Grace.
Marl. He said to contact Ludwig, right? How would we do that? If that was something we need to do today.
Jürgen Ritter.
Get him. Those look... Wolf...
These coffins are...
I guess if that's something we really need to do, it could include the site of his drowning. Maybe we do something there, throw something at the sea or something, I don't know. There was a snake on the tomb. Coincidence? Probably.
I wonder what...
Can we cut this? Let's check if something triggers.
I don't have anything...
No, nothing triggers. So we are not done. There's something we gotta do. Oh wait, can we call people? Let's try. Why don't do gardening with a screwdriver like that? Yeah, that's the only tool we had. Honestly though, have you ever tried doing gardening with a screwdriver mode?
I'm not sure...
I mean, if you haven't, you shouldn't judge before trying. Maybe it will work great.
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about.
There you go. Exactly.
I don't want to... I don't know. Who it was... I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not...
So nothing in the library. Probably nothing in the castle.
I don't...
So it should be Meryl's advice that what we need to do right now. Exactly. That's what I was trying to do. What Parrot said.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Go in, try. Maybe you will feel a connection if you do that.
I wouldn't mind trying to communicate with Ludwig, but I don't think he'd be interested in that.
I had the right idea. Okay, I had the right idea. What would he be interested in? The biography book?
I wouldn't mind.
The tickets?
I want.
The screwdriver.
I want.
Letter to Ludwig.
I want my.
The notebook.
I want my.
Okay.
I want.
Okay, what would
I
he
want-
be interested in?
I want. I want. I want.
It might be something we don't have.
I want. I want. I want. I want. I want my. I want. I want my. I wonder what it.
So, what would he be interested in? Maybe we go to Wagner Museum again. Somebody call the sausage lady. We should have bought some bratwurst. I knew it.
I don't have.
Come on.
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
The accent? Whose accent?
Cosima.
Me? Oh.
Wagner.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment that you that you find my accent to be close to Nordic. I'm from Turkey.
Wagner. I don't have.
So what would Wagner be interested in? You could throw the piano in the at the lake or sea, whatever it is.
This. Opera.
Grace now.
Ludwig.
You could steal the death mask.
A port.
We don't talk politics here, Panzer.
Lu. Wagner's.
Can we steal this death mask?
It looks like an architectural drawing of every square inch is.
Can we take note of this, maybe? No.
It's a letter. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater? It looks every.
You don't think you talked to anyone from Turkey? Yeah, my accent is not what you would call a generic Turkish accent for English speaking.
It looks.
Mine is a weird kind of hybrid of lots of other accents. It's not one thing. You always thought I was Nordic too, really? You know, it makes me happy that people think I'm Nordic. I've always wanted to be Nordic, so this is as close to being Nordic as I can get. So, thank you. You have fulfilled a dream of mine. Not really, but somewhat. You think it's the long hair? Could be, could be. I mean, if I had more red, at least the beard and the red, then maybe. The long hair and the unplaceable accent. So when it's unplaceable, it's got to be Nordic. Okay, I don't know what to do here.
I don't.
Maybe I cannot do anything here.
I'm not sure Georg would want to see.
So what would Georg want to see?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Would you like to see my screwdriver?
I'm not.
Long hair and the Longic accent.
I'm not. I'm... I don't have...
Okay. I don't know what to do.
Cosima was Wagner's wife.
Mitra is a werewolf. No, I'm a vampire. What makes you think I'm a werewolf? Okay, I think we might have missed something in the museum hotspots. If we did miss something in one of the museum screens that we had to click on but didn't, it's going to suck. Are those things mutually exclusive? Of course, haven't you watched Twilight? You cannot be a werewolf and a vampire at once. You should get your lore straight.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
You think Underworld also documents this important part of lore? Yes. Also, wait. Also, what we do in the shadows does. So we won't be able to reach the diary, or maybe the diary is exactly what we need to find to be closer to Ludwig. Right, what we do in shadows. I still haven't watched the final season, the last season. It's not final, it's going to continue. I mean the latest season. Yes, exactly. Our vampire GM had suggested the movies, but the episodes are also great.
Richard?
Yeah, I think this museum is kinda easy to navigate, so I think I have clicked on everything here. But then again, the diary is supposed to be here, and we couldn't find access to the diary. I can dig a tunnel to the archives with a screwdriver. I would if I knew where the archives were. Okay, we cannot even offer to try to give something to her. Can we kill her? Yeah. Give her money?
I don't have any...
If I miss something, it's probably here. Oh. Wait. Might there be something here now? After our research and all the talks.
I doubt there's anything left.
No.
I want... I don't think... I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I can almost...
I've got to be missing something.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
So this room and these tapestries, the Wolf Opera tapestries, do resemble the acoustic drawings in the Wagner museum, right? So it could be perhaps the singer's room that the acoustic calculations were being done for, but what does it mean?
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Also, this guard doesn't leave. This is the only guard who doesn't leave, I think. Secret passage. I can't believe Mitchell sanctions all of this chat violence. No, I don't. I'm not sanctioning anything. I bear no responsibility whatsoever about what goes on in my chat.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested. I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from...
Well, you should not anger Parrot. That's all I'm going to say. You don't want to see Parrot angered.
Maybe.
So what about...
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
Nice one, Parrot. Nice one. Isn't it was terrible?
It's a beautiful... It's a...
Okay, what am I missing?
Grace Nakamura. These linen...
I don't care about Grace Nakamura.
These linen... More swans.
So I might need the hints in a bit.
Grace
Is there anyone in chats who knows what I'm supposed to do? Or is there anyone who is willing to check a walkthrough and see what I'm missing at this very moment? If in case I decide to get a hint. Procedures are coming off this Tuesday. Can't wait to be back for the TOB playthrough without them. The teeth sutures? For the teeth operation?
I'm
glad. It's good to hear, Maud.
I wonder... I don't think...
I feel like these guards moving is part of a puzzle because you don't do that for no reason. And I think this is the only room where a guard opposing something we think about doing is ever mentioned with this object. So maybe we wait for her to leave, though I kinda remember us trying that before, but I will try that. Maybe it'll work.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing his
Come on, leave. Go.
I doubt.
Come on, they won't kill you, I promise. Touch it. Come on.
I doubt there's anything left in there. I want.
Pensive, you are dirty. It's not me.
I don't think...
You are the dirty one.
I can...
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, what do we do? You've been a dirty boy. Oh no.
I don't think...
Wait. No, there are two scenes here, right? This scene and this scene. There are two different exits going to that same scene. There are not 4 scenes.
The wedding.
Can we destroy them? No.
Nice. Nice.
You managed to find something, Parrots? About my next step?
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those. I don't have... Cozy...
Is it a hotspot issue?
I'm...
It's not a hotspot I'm missing. Okay, then I modified, yes. But it also means it's going to be a hint that I regret taking once I take. It's something I can figure out, but a little far-fetched.
Wagner's...
So we need something that Ludwig would be interested in, right? And he likes... What does he like? Swans. Or maybe we can write down some of the letters in our notepads and read it. It could be something like that. Can we make an origami swan and drop it in the sea? How would we even do that?
More
He likes...
Black Madonna of El Top.
Oh, tour tape deck. Oh.
I picked up a tour tape.
Oh.
I picked up
Wait.
I picked up
Can we take out the tape or something? No, we cannot.
I don't need to mess with the...
So he likes Swan. He likes Wagner. Let's go to the museum. Try to copy some of the letters. Maybe we can get a drawing of this picture.
They certainly...
Or these. Ludwig's diary.
Richard. There's gotta...
Wait, what?
He looks so regal. He looks... Ludwig, Grand Master of the Night. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Gabriel?
There's gotta be a
Why are we talking about Gabriel now?
Look. Ludwig's Grace... I have no...
Oh.
These are...
Maybe we can get the newspaper clipping from the inn at the town. Or one of the pictures. Let's check that out. Or maybe the old man has something. Something else.
I don't have any... I have no... So that's King Lu...
No.
King... I don't have...
I feel like I'm onto something, but I'm not exactly sure what. Not exactly sure what to do.
St. Georg Church. The Madonna. St. Georg. Saint. These these... Jürgen Ritter.
Hey, Legion Grey.
Those... Wolf...
How are you today? Good to see you.
Hi.
Gerda. These... Martin... These...
Yeah. I seem to be stuck. I mean, if it's something like I have been guessing, then I don't know what objects. If you could make an origami swan. I mean, the water kinda is the perfect thing for it. So, does this also work? No, it has to be this scene.
I wonder... I wouldn't mind trying to communicate with Ludwig.
Biography. Is there a clue in the biography, I wonder? Oh, can we... Have we called this number? Have I called this number? 2234? Oh, I was supposed to call this number. Why did I not call this number? It was a number given to us by that history buff guy, Ludwig fan thing. 2 to 3, 4. So maybe we have to use the book on the phone. And I don't think I tried that. Let's try that. It's gotta be that. If it's not that, I will ask for a hint. Yes, exactly. Something I forgot.
Hallo, Bertil München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
Not diseased, deceased.
And who are you doing this research for?
Thank you, subtitles, for
Well, I'm
being
working
wrong.
with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
She destroyed the notebook. How are you today, Legion Grey? What are you streaming today? You are streaming today, right? Did you skip yesterday or did you start very late? I think I did not see you stream
Chapel
yesterday.
residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
I saw the message in your Discord that you were going
What
to
may I do
start
for you,
late.
Miss Nakamura?
This is going to sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
So it didn't work. What is next, though?
I don't know. I don't think pleading with... I don't have anything to talk...
I mean, it was never going to work because we need Ubergrau for that particular puzzle.
There's no...
But it didn't lead anywhere is what I mean. Was this what I was supposed to do that you were saying I was missing as the next step?
I don't... It was...
No? Ah, okay. Okay.
Who sh... I'm not there...
So I guess it's just extra points.
Like the... Ritter and... Ritter... Like... That...
Yeah.
I don't...
Why are these two still here? Extra points. Thank you.
Nice view.
You are very generous. Very, very generous.
I don't have... I'm not sure why she... Ritter...
Alright, I think I'm going to take a hint. So, gently lead me towards where I need to be at the very least. If it's not a hotspot issue, I think I have to find something that Ludwig, right? QP, why did you take away my 1 point? I had 2 points. You took away one of them. In effect, halved my points. How dare you? Tax? Wow. All right, parrots. I need a small hint. I was on the right track. Focus on, so what, using notepad on things? Is that what you mean? Or making an origami swan? It's not swans, I'll have to find something else that might appeal to Ludwig. So it's Wagner's music, could be the operas. The thing is, you are telling me I'm not missing any hotspots.
Così.
I know the manner in which the offering is to be made, so leave it in the sea. Which means it needs to be probably paper. I'm not interested in the Wagner bits.
Ludwig. July before.
8 identical fixtures are to be made from a diagram. Less than theater exact as specified.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. We must. Ludwig. The Great. This must be a.
There's just so many places.
Opera cost.
I don't have anything.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
I'm not sure.
Is it something to do with the tape?
I want. I don't think. Ludwig.
It's not swans.
The Black Madonna of El.
It could be the Saint Georg things. The medals. Why is this an object? Can I take it apart?
I picked up a tour tape in English. I picked. Nice view. Nice.
Not getting it. I'm not getting it. Let's check the medals again. I mean, he was into Saint Georg. He was the Grandmaster.
I wonder.
So if he had a pin like this, there's also Church of Saint Georg.
Grace.
At the town. Are we going to do something there? Are we supposed to... What does this hint button do, by the way? I wonder. Okay, we cannot make a copy of these. Let's try the town again.
Saint. The Madonna.
I tried this, right? No, she's back. She's back. No. I need a little bit of a nudge, I think, towards the right direction. You don't know where the actual breadcrumbs for the solution of this puzzle are supposed to be.
Schloss Ritter. Birth.
Hopefully that's not a hint. If I were to offer Ludwig a pin like that, it would immediately sink in the water. And so alright, your hints can be worse than QP's.
It's a memorial. It's a.
You are telling me it needs to be something that does not sink. I'm already thinking it has to be paper. Yours are sheer masterpieces, of course. I mean, yours are puzzles in itself. I ask for a hint. You give me the hints. I solve the game before I solve your hints. Well, not always, Maud. You could make an origami boat, for example. All right, waiting for the other hint. Sure, why don't you play the game for me so I can watch you and judge you for a change? You know what the Mr. Buff you met here earlier said? Ludwig is romantic. So am I supposed to bring him a flower as well? What do you mean? If the piece of paper was a letter from Sister Swan. What, am I going to pick up more roses? Is that it? Because if that's it, it's going to be a letdown. Because it's going to be a repeated action. And I don't like repeated actions, and there were no repeated actions so far. Neither in this game nor in the first game.
I'll leave the other room.
Okay, thankfully it's not that.
The castle. The castle.
Unless it is one of the roses at the church. But I don't think we can pick them up.
Those look.
I would like to finish this chapter before I end the stream today. It's frustrating to get stuck here like this. I mean, I can't think of many things. It's just Grace disagrees with me.
Wagner.
Can you nudge me towards the location that I'm supposed to pick up that whatever that is from, whatever I need from? I don't want to go between several locations. At least I should focus on something. Because I really cannot think of anything. I mean, all the hints so far, they did not offer me any new insight. Petersburg, really? Okay, that is very interesting. You think? What do you mean you think? They did offer me new insights.
Saint. Yerg, 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 Yerg.
What do you mean you think? Are you not sure? Wait, what? Why? Why
Gibt's das
though?
denn die Lilienblumen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
So it was a flower. But you are right, Parrots. Why are we supposed to know? How are we supposed to know that this is going to work? Lily. Why Lily? Yeah, I don't know.
At least I
What?
have the... At least...
No worries, it's cold tonight and they're going to... Ah, okay, that's what he said. I mean, I don't get it. I clicked on these flowers many times. Why am I supposed to think that they are going to be of any importance right now? Honestly, this is probably the first badly designed puzzle of this game. Yeah, but every time you click on the lilies so far, Grace does nothing to learn anything about them. So if it was explained before, maybe.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess every great game even has a bad puzzle in there. It's okay. Yeah, it's... I mean, there are far-fetched puzzles that are prepared from earlier. This one was sudden.
I don't have any...
Eventually, sure, but how many times am I supposed to try? I tried it this chapter more than once.
I don't have...
And also now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Every time, sure.
Not there...
So I thought I would have to speak to Meryl again. That's not the case. I think we saw... Did we see Ludwig's face? Did we see... What did we see? Did we see Wagner's face there? Or did we see Ludwig's face? I couldn't make it out. Could anyone make it out better than I did?
I don't... Cause...
Franz Liszt.
Richard...
Whose face did we see in the water? Did we see Ludwig's face? I mean, what was the message? So the spirit showed itself to us, but how did it help us?
I hope I'm not losing my mind.
It was a face. Was it Ludwig's face?
This is where...
I mean, where does that lead us? It was the face. Okay. Yes, but then again, if the spirit is leading us to a place where a clue might be found, for example, go to Wagner Museum and find something there for me, then it could have shown us Wagner's face, right? That's the logic I was going with.
I don't have... Ludwig is prince.
Oh, wait.
An interesting note. Seems like I'm hearing from a few different sources that the Ritters aren't the only hunters of evil around. Mr. and Mrs. Smith consider themselves crusaders. There's a group in Brazil, and Mrs. Smith says there are others. Curious. Be on the lookout for this. Maybe they can help teach me a few things.
By the power
and
of the
Gabriel,
lily.
assuming he can learn.
Interesting, I missed that.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersburg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. Think I'll look into it. I found a letter in the Werewolf Lore book. It was dated 1864, and Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane, and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts. Mrs. Smith thinks that Christian Ritter's letter to Ludwig about the Black Wolf and her own warning about the Black Wolf so soon thereafter are pointing the way to Ludwig. She says I should look into him. While I may not totally buy her logic, I can't help but agree with her. Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at Neuschwanstein. The entire castle is decorated on themes from classical heroic German dramas, a taste Ludwig shared with composer Richard Wagner. In fact, most of the stories illustrated at Neuschwanstein are ones Wagner wrote operas about. Herren Chiemsee. Ludwig supported Wagner financially, called him the Great Friend. Herren Chiemsee. Ludwig wrote a letter to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera, but then refused to see the man. Nothing more was ever heard about this new opera. Was there something new, or was Ludwig crazy?
Oh. There are other pages. How do I go to that page? From this page. So if I go back from here, I reach this page. But I cannot go forward from here. What? There's so much that's... What is this? Why is it that you have to go back?
Herren
Wait, I cannot go back now. Okay, I cannot even go back now. What is that? Is this bugged?
Dahlmeier says Ludwig's hunting accident involved Ludwig being bitten by a wolf. His servants claim Ludwig was never the same after that, that the fever...
Oh! The arrow is all the way to the end of the screen, not at the end of the page. Alright.
Wagner Museum. Wagner died on Ash Wednesday, 1883. Wagner Museum. Wagner writes to Ludwig July 1882, saying he and Monsieur Beaujolais have finished the diagram. He says 8 figures are to be made from it and installed in the theater exactly according to the diagram. Wagner Museum. Ludwig writes to Wagner June 1881 in an excited state, asking him to come.
Aha!
Dahlmeier. No trace of Godin after his entitlement. St. George's Church Records. There was a letter in the von Rollick file from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. He was requesting information about the case for...
It's not what we need.
Mrs. Smith claims to not know anything about the Black Wolf. She says she was channeling the message from someone else. She says she doesn't know who, but that the force was very powerful. She wants to help get to the bottom of it. I suppose I could use the help, even if she is a bit odd. Yeah, and the Grand Canyon's a bit deep.
So we did something at the lake, but I don't know where that leads us.
Richard?
I really wanted to finish chapter 4 today. Can I go back to Schloss Ritter? But I did. That's the first thing I did.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
I don't have any...
What should I do? No, I don't. Are we bugged? So maybe I'm missing something else. I might be missing something else at the chapter. What then? Should I look up a walkthrough myself? Because clearly we have done enough research to be able to write to Gabriel. I try everything off stream. I would rather go through a chapter 4 walkthrough, honestly, to be able to do it all again. I have, yes. Alright, let's see. I will look up a walkthrough myself. And go step by step. Enter what? Enter library. Okay, read book. Post office, read letter. Go to pub. Talk to Smiths. Go to church. Go upstairs. Okay, we did all that. Take roses. Gather roses. Use keys on cars. Click on all tapes, pictures, statues, items of interest. Really? Is that the... Click on all of them? Buy a ticket. Look at items, plaques, captions. Click on Wagner. Go to Wagner's museum. Look at the letters from Ludwig to Wagner twice. Look at the letters from Ludwig to Wagner twice. Why twice? Why? What is it with these repeated actions that always cause me trouble?
June 10th, 1880. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
So she only reads the rest of this if you click twice, and I wasn't paying attention,
July
I guess.
8th, be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Alright, what next? Talk with man. Look at book on desk. We did those, right?
I don't have... Cosima was...
Go to pub, ask for Smiths. Go to library, call Barkley. Call the other guy. Downstairs, Gerde. Go to this place. Walk left, look at chapel. Continue left, click on railing, talk with man. Click on crossing water. We did all those. Talk to Gerde. Use Ludwig on phone in library. We did those. Write Gabriel. Go to Riddesburg. Mail letter, pay woman. Click on trees outside church. Click on Lily. Look at Lily. Click on shore. Look at lake. Put Lily in water. Right now, I believe we have most certainly done everything.
I don't have any...
No, it's not working. Alright. So I'm going to have to replay this chapter. See if it works. See if we are bugged or something. I don't know. But I will do it off stream. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Certainly, it doesn't look like I'm missing something, but it could be that I have failed to click on some hotspot in the museum and that it's stopping us. I don't love the idea of doing all of this off stream. But that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Okay then, I guess I'm ending for today. Well, that was an unfortunate ending. Let's find someone to raid. I will probably have fixed this issue somehow or the other for tomorrow, and we will continue from the end of chapter 4. Let's see. Let's see who should we raid today. Oh. Okay, we have Nixed playing Realms of the Haunting. And FMV Retro Horror. I never played Realms of the Haunting. Let's go there and let's see what this game's like. Thank you so much for being here, for watching the stream. I hope we can fix the issue for tomorrow and that we are not actually stuck in chapter 4. That would suck. But hopefully I will be able to fix it off stream and we can continue from the end of chapter 4 and get to chapter 5. And maybe, hopefully, it's my hope that we can finish this game tomorrow so that we start Gabriel Knight 3 next week. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more Gabriel Knights. And then the next stream will be on Wednesday with Baldur's Gate 2. If you have enjoyed the stream and you have not given me a follow yet, consider doing that. And even consider joining the Discord for keeping in touch and voting on polls. We would love to have you there. Again, thank you so much for everything, for being here, for the lurks, for the chats, all of it. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow. And until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Goodbye.